Okay. I've looked at like almost all of Aqua Hideout. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of Aqua Hideout today. Once I get the Master Ball, I might go do my Hellroom encounter too. I haven't decided. We'll see. I don't know how I'm gonna do the Hellroom encounter. I don't have like good things to sit in Hellroom. Except like Slowbro, which is too important to risk, I think. So we'll see. I'm still thinking about stuff. Yeah, Pult. Need Aggron. Need Beware. Let's go through my items. I need Aspir on Beware. I could go Lum, but it doesn't matter. I could go no item Gliscor here because I'm going to kill with Acro, but I think the Citrus just gives me better HP, which is what I want. Get this one first. And I need... What am I? I'm looking for Mega Stones. Here we go. One last thing I want to check. No? Okay. Oh, I need to, quite important. I need to do my pre-damage. I'm using a script to pre-toxic Roserade. I need to go to, what? 146. Alright, last item check. Chesto 146 Roserade. Asper Beware, Citrus and Gliscor, Dragon Fang and this, Mega Aggron, and Sharpbeak. I think we're ready. I think it would have been cool if Dex added encounters in here. Maybe there's enough water types encounters in the game, but would have been kind of interesting. I know how hard it is to add encounters like that, though. I've not explored this area at all. I think there's one heart scale in the Master Ball in here, and I don't know of Entropedanite. I don't think there's any other important items, but I'm just gonna check. No reason not to. Alright, first grunt. This one has like a slight degree of risk, but the real risky quote-unquote thing of this line is it kind of just I just realized I'm slower. Does this matter? We're just gonna run it. Am I just dead to crit into... No. I'm risking double crit here, and it not clicking Hypnosis. Call it Fiction. And it has to hit double Gunk Shot and Gunk Shot crit and like everything. Like it's not gonna happen. Alright, we're gonna lead in with Magical Leaf. It says Bright Powder. Yeah, and that's why I risk double crit. Alright, perfect. This is why we pre-damaged Roserade. Because if this exact thing happened... Oh, I guess double Hypnosis could have fucked me. This is a little stupid, but whatever. I think I thought it was faster for some reason. In any case, this is going to be guaranteed Ice Punch from Floatzel. Maybe it will power... No, it's never going to Power Punch because I Show Kill. We go here. We have an Asphere in case this freezes. This is a Focus Band is the only spooky thing. One defense drop. We're fine for now. If we get another defense drop, I'm going to pivot out. Okay. If this doesn't kill, we're going to pivot. Crap. Let me check. So we're -2 defense. It's still always Liquidation. Let's go through Roserade. Just go back. It's fine, we got Asphere. Alright, how many Focus Band procs can it get is the question. Technically I could lose. I have nothing to play around it. Okay. We're pretty low. We might be... No, we're baiting Pangoro. The only awkward thing here is this could be Gunk Shot now instead of Close Combat, which is fine because we accounted for that. Yeah, I think we're fine. The spooky thing now is we don't have this as a pivot if anything else goes wrong. This was kind of our backup pivot for stuff. So let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Okay, did that. Knock off the Quick Claw. We're gonna take a little more chip. Eat our Citrus. This is all good. Because now at this HP, 146, I think we're just guaranteed... Oh wait, no. Let me check. Well, it doesn't matter, we're not changing anything. Just kill. I think this is just Kingler. I think it's just Kingler. Which is good, if it is. Alright, this is guaranteed Liquidation and only Liquidation. Let me confirm this is what my notes say. As long as it's guaranteed Liquidation, yeah. If this pressed Agility for some reason, it would be really bad, but I don't think it can. Good. And we just drop a Draco. Okay. I believe this is just Lash Out from Bouffalant. I think we're good at this point. Mega aggro walls this. It might work up, I don't know if it can. And body press, highest damage. Did work up. That's fine, I don't think it matters. Oh, it lived. That's fine. Just do one more. All that's left is grapple locked. And it's never Ice Punch here, so we should be just safe. Alright, this went like literally perfectly according to plan. We even, our backups for the focus band worked, we got double defense dropped. This is revenge. Go here. Nice. And dueling B kills. That's Grunt 1. Not riskless, but like pretty comfortable line is what I'm gonna claim. I wasn't really. I got a little worried at the first focus band proc with the double defense drop, but like statistically we were very fine there. Can I escape rope here? I wonder. I'm just kind of curious. I assume not. Yeah, I can't. Alright, we're gonna speed this up and go back. Goodness. Okay. I'll open up the calc. Where's my thing? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, I'm losing my mind. This one. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. What did we just fight? Pangoro. Oh, different Pangoro. Yes, the Focus Band Cryogonal. I had a fun line for this, I think. I'm gonna walk through it all again. Alright, what do I have here? Copperaja. I have another Gliscor fight. Gliscor's been coming to fights this entire game. It's actually kind of wild. I have Roserade. I have Golisopod. I have Altaria. Where's the regular one? And I have Dragonite. Let me walk through the line really quick. So we're going to pre-burn, we're going to teach Brick Break, go Iapapa, and we're just going to Brick Break until this dies. What's that? This is nice because it always baits something from this, usually close combat. Yeah, and then we always go to Gliscor. I'm going to trust my pre-damage, so we're always like as healthy as we can be. Yeah, so I always just proc Citrus. We kill with Acro. How am I killing with Acro? Looks like I kill with 2 Acros then, I don't know. I bait Alamola. Because I show kill here. Oh, so if I get low enough, this was the thing. If I get low enough here, I bait Leaf Storm. I'll look at that. So assuming I bait Alamola. I just go hard Roserade. Why do I need Miracle Seed? Oh, for Energy Ball. And then it's knock off Eel. I believe that. It's never. I'm gonna show kills here. So knock off here, Eel. I outspeed in 2-shot. That's why I had needed the Miracle Seed. So that's how I have the Golisopod pivot. And then what am I going to? Altaria, who's burned. And then I'm gonna kill a Facade. And then I Perishong on Superior, because it can't do much to me. And I have just a D-Knight here to beat moves. Okay, this seems like super chill. So I gotta just do all my pre-damage and item and move teaching. I don't actually bring Pult. What am I missing? Just Dragonite? What am I missing? Gliscor. I'm gonna go teach my move first. Oh god, okay. Okay, time to do a bunch of pre-damage and statusing. Poison you. Burn alt. No! Play status. Burn Altaria. To Gliscor probably go first. I gotta go to 179 on Gliscor. 2 more. And I gotta get to 142 on Glisopod. Oh, so close. Almost perfectly timed it. Alright, now it's items. Give an Ayapapa here. Oh, I gotta burn Copperage, I forgot. Almost screwed that up. Would have been risking freeze. Good thing I take notes though. So that's Ayapapa. We need a citrus for Gliscor. We need Miracle Seed for Roserade. When was the last time I used Miracle Seed? I must have passed it. Here it is. Wait, oh my goodness. No, no, I'm losing it. Ayapapa back here. And then Citrus on Dragonite. Ayapapa, Teach Brick Break, we're burned. Citrus at 179, I'll check the damage after. Miracle Seed, no item Glisopod. Mega Altaria, Citrus here. And we needed 179 and 142. Alright. The setup for this fight might take longer than the fight itself. Maybe. I'm doing a Parasong, I guess. Like... I have no idea where the thing's gonna be, so let's do it like this. Let's do it. Right, I'm saving. If I walk into like something stupid, I'm like not about that. I'm not gonna go check VODs. So that's this. That's probably the trainer. What the heck is this? If this is Electrode, I'm gonna Fluffy Tail. I don't care. Yeah, I have 5. Pretty sure this is the heart scale. I'm confident this is Electrode. I'm just gonna Fluffy Tail it. I'm not. I just want to prove it. Yeah. I just wanted to confirm. Okay. Alright. Alright, this Trialgon has a Focus Band, it has screens, it has freeze moves. We're just gonna sit here with Brick Break while burned and slowly kill this through screens. Oh damn. Don't do that too much. This is always fine. Barring like a lot of Focus Brand procs. Alright, well, it never subscreened. We only have physical moves, so I guess it's slightly less likely, but... Every proc. Can this please proc my Ayapapa? Otherwise it's a little spooky. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, how many times can the focus band proc? Let's play a game. Yeah, that's more how I expected this to go. Okay. Alright, this should be guaranteed close combat, which is the best line. It could have been Rock Slide if we were a little lower, and that would have been fine, but this is better, because it just makes it clean. I think that's all the fiction on the fight now. I guess we'll find out. We're pre-damaged so that this CC always procs our citrus, I think. Yeah. Unless I'm bad at math. Yeah. Just so we're a little healthier. I forgot Sheer Force Life Orb is broken. Acro now kill us with the defense drop. If I've done things correctly now, this is just Alamola. Yeah, it should just be Alamola. Alamomola, whatever. Go to Roserade. Very important, we need to not, Leaf Storm. Energy Ball, or Magical Leaf, I guess. Now this is always a guaranteed knockoff, I believe. Oh shit, it's Superior? That's a problem. I'm just gonna hit it. This is not the plan. Did I show a kill? I guess it just thought it was a bad enough matchup. I don't know why this isn't Electros, I'm confused. Well, it's just fine. Because now it's just guaranteed knockoff anyway. My strat though! God damn it. I was gonna kill this and then perish the Superior to play around Bright Powder, because I couldn't get Roserade in safely. And it was... whatever, I mean... that's fine. Never get to do the fun thing. I have no idea why this didn't come out on Roserade, though. Did I just outspeed out damage? I guess I just... but I show a kill on the Roserade. Like, that's the thing. Like, should I show a kill in the Superior? The Superior should never come out. Unless I'm, like, missing something. What the heck? Like, let me show you the calc. Like, what is going on here? Why would Superior come out? When I'm showing, I don't have Life Orb. I have a Miracle Seed, but I'll put it in. I'm showing a kill with Sludge Bomb. I show slow kill. And I don't show a kill here, unless it's, like, confused. Like... It should just be +1. And this should be +2. I'm gonna ask on the Discord. Does this work if I now... Just move this like this. Alright. I'm gonna keep my eye on the Discord to see if anyone answers that. Oh, slow kill doesn't do anything? Yeah, I'm just stupid. Slow kill doesn't do anything. That's embarrassing. That's really stupid. Alright. Anyway, let's look at the next fight. It's the Electrode fight. Oh, this one was a little sketch, I think. Alright, we need Electrode. We need Aggron. We need Beware. I need Eep. Alright, let's just walk through the line. So this is Focus Sash. We're gonna let rocks go up. We always kill with 2 energy balls. It should just almost always set up rocks. It's fine if it doesn't. And the only thing that's faster is Crobat. It could be Heat Wave, notably, if I'm low. That's a problem. I don't think I noticed this. Can I play around that? I think it's really unlikely. Maybe I can steer if that happens. I'll just kill with like a Volt Switch and beat Acro this way. Do I need Rose HP for other stuff? Well, I'll look at it as I go through the fight. So I'm beating Acro from Crobat. I go in. My plan is to just not get burned. Is that really my plan? I think I just win eventually is my point. I don't know if I like my plan here. Maybe did I just have nothing better for this Crobat? I guess I just have nothing better. So I just chose to send it with Aggron. Oh, because it's gonna Super Fang first, so I'm only dodging one burn. I see. I see. This makes more sense. I'm not risking like double burn. Trying to unlock in my mind. And then we're just baiting something from Lantern after, because that's the first thing that outspeeds us. And we're Lumberry on this, or what? No, because we just... Well, yeah. Oh, we need to be Life Orb, why? Oh, because we have to kill with Magical Leaf. Okay, so if this does attack me, and I'm baiting Heat Wave, I should Volt Switch to Rose. I take a little bit of chip, but then I'll just always bait the Acro. Safely. And then I can come back in. Kill this with Magical Leaf. And am I outspeeding everything then? Is this immediately going to be relevant again? So there's a world is Earthquake here is the thing I gotta be careful of. If that happens. So it's a Scavalier usually. We go Beware. And we're just chilling. Okay. So if this comes in early, though... Well, if this comes in early, I can go this. So I first go here, and then I try to kill, and I have, like, multiple tries. Oh, then I have the Jaboka angle. Yeah, okay. That's why I have that. I'll just assume this is good enough. It seems fine. Oh, crap. I did not mean to full screen that. I think I've seen the method to my madness here. I think the Crobat's a little sus, but I don't know what I'm doing about that. Guess we'll find out. What am I looking for? My brain just turned off for a sec. Okay, we're back. Alright, we probably don't need it, but we have a Jaboka berry for this. Where's Jaboka? Probably not going to be relevant, but it's there for a backup. Oh, and we're running Ayapapa Beware. I've been really enjoying. I feel like people underuse Ayapapa berries. If you just have like a beefy boy and you just want to sit there, like I feel like this just goes hard. I don't know. I forget why I needed a black belt on this, but I'll trust myself. I think it was for Crobat backups or something. Check my items one more time. So this should be Jaboka, Citrus, Life Orb. Oh, I didn't burn. Crap. Glad I checked. This is why we check. Lose the run to paralysis. Alright, let me check again. Burned Rose Raid. Ayapapa Beware, Citrus, Black Belt. Okay. Storm back. Alright, this has some risk, I think. Mainly on my Aggron, and I think I have backups, but like... Alright. I still do not have a way to clear hazards, so we're gonna play with hazards up. I think we've calc lines that don't matter with spikes or stealth rock. There are some weird things that could happen if this presses power gem. If that happens, we're fine, but the line just changes slightly. It's very unlikely to do that, though. I guess I should Thunderbolt, in case I can get para into full para. Okay. Stealth rocks. This should be exactly Crobat. Going Aggron. This is risky. We are risking some shit here. Because this is a ranged 2-shot, and it also can burn us, which makes things even more awkward. We have a few turns, though, and we have backups if that happens. We want to Heavy Slam. This is going to proc our Citrus. I don't know if it I think it now likely presses Super Fang, Heat Wave now. We'd like to do more than half. Okay, it looks like a good range. I think we're safe. Alright, this is like literally perfect. If that had gone Heat Wave and burned us, then we would have had to probably switch or done something different. Alright, this Lantern is gonna Hydro Pump or Thunder us. Rosary takes all of that. We're pre-burn for Thunder Paralysis. With Life Orb, Magical Leaf kills. We might be baiting Sharpedo here for fast kill. Yeah, we're baiting Sharpedo now. How do I want to do this? Ooh, this could be Ice Beam too. It's kind of spooky. I mean, it's all fine. We'd like to see Earthquake. Ice Beam Freeze might be a lose condition, but... Okay. Don't crit. This has a Focus Band. Okay, we're good. We're absolutely dead to Mega Horn crit. The risk now is, because it went this line, it could Swords Dance, but... I think that's okay. We'll have to play into it anyway. Just press Mega Horn. Perfect. Now we're in the clear. Now it can no longer Swords Dance. Well, I guess now we're risking Iron Head flinches, but I think we're fine. There's a quick claw. Alright, we win. We're cruising. It's 3 grunts down. How many have I prepped? Like 7. Oh, this next one was very sus. So the next one I'll have to spend a minute checking over. I was tired while looking at it, and I was like, ah, fuck it. We'll just risk it. It's fine. I don't... I think it was fine, but I want to, like... I want to stare at it for a minute. Alright. Oh, this is the hail fight. Right. Am I also doing Brick Break Ayapapa for this? Hell yeah. Let me put this in my calc since I have already taught it. Yeah, this doesn't do a lot to me, and I kill with 3 Brick Breaks. Should I play rough first? No, I should just Brick Break. Oh, because this is the stupid Ice Cube fight. I think this is fine. I just didn't trust myself. And this is never going to freeze dry, so I don't need to burn, so this just goes faster. And then the thing is, then we could bait Illo and Sandslash. If it's higher health, though, what do we bait? It might just always be Illo and Sandslash. I think it's always Illo and Sandslash. And Citrus Beware just comes in and nukes it. Yeah, and it's fine. Because even if it goes to +2... +2 with crit Earthquake. It's just fine. It can also be Whalreen on this, potentially. But unlikely, honestly. More likely it's then Whalreen here. Oh, and then this is why this was so dumb. I have to pee stall. 1 second. Yeah, so we were gonna come in here and take a lot of damage, but PP stall Blizzard. And then once Blizzard's out, we're going to frickin' Altaria. Is this really my plan? I believe it. Because once it's no more Blizzard, we can go here. Empress Perish Song. And what was my plan for Ice Cube? Oh, Magnezone. Even if it Billy Drums, I think I said I was fine. It's also just fine here. I don't know if I want Gliscopod as a backup. Just for this, but this looks fine. Whatever, I'll trust myself. Bewear's coming to, like, every fight, by the way. I'm so glad I haven't sacked this on something. Like, literally, it just walls things. This is such... Is mine, like, really good? Let me... Mine's pretty bulky. It's got good defenses. But it's, like, actually insanely good. Another fight where I just give this an Iapapa. This is fine with just a Citrus. This is Lepa. This is a Metal Coat. Fuck is Citrus? And I have to burn Slowbro and Altaria. Okay. Even though this one, like, I think it's a little weird, I think, like, we just win. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, this fight kind of is, like, all over the place in my calcs, but, like, it just looks so free. I don't know. What's this? There's that way I can go. Or this way. What the heck? Which way is it? Oh, is this the Master Ball? Okay. If I don't want to do a fight now, I can go do Hellrum, if I want that as the backup. It's just Electrode. It will, as always, Fluffy Tail on Electrode. Yeah, I don't care. I don't see this as skill expression. Just checking a VOD and seeing where the things are. Alright, time to puzzle. Oh god, oh no. Left maybe? Or right maybe? Alright. Oh, I'm gonna do this every time, oh no. Is it like back? Okay. Pain. Alright. This Ninetales can set up Aurora Veil. We show infinite kills on it, so it's never gonna set up beyond that. We're just gonna spam Brick Break until it dies. Yeah. This is the expected result. I think 3 almost always kills. Alright, it is Sand Slash. So this is either Swords Dance or Earthquake. We're just going here. We should live, everything. Nice. Does it matter what I kill this with? I wrote Hammer Arm, I'm gonna press Hammer Arm. Double crit. No, I think double crit we... maybe double crit was scary. I think this is just Whalreen now. Yeah, it is. Unless it's Ice Cube. No, it should be Whalreen for kill. Alright, this is the sketchy part of the fight. If we get crit like a fuck ton here, this is a problem. We're gonna PB stall Blizzard. That's 2. There should be 8 total. I think that was the scary part, because now we're just higher health. That's 3. Oh, it can't substitute because I have Growl. That's really funny. That actually makes this faster. That's nice. So I actually didn't need the Wepa with that in mind. Because it's never going to substitute. I think that was 4. I could speed this up, but I'm not in a hurry. So so that's been 7, so this should be the last one. Maybe one more after. Once we see it scald, we're good. Okay. So I actually don't think I needed Mega Altaria. I think I was supposed to use Regular Altaria, but it's fine. I could Roost, but I don't think I need this from now on. I'm gonna go back here. So the only weird thing now is what gets beated in if I'm like healthy. Because I'm slow, so it could just belly drum, which is kind of spooky. Wait, so I perish. That was counter falls to 3. I switched, counter falls to 2. I slacked, counter falls to 1. So this is the last turn. So I can just go here. If I'm wrong, it's really bad. But I think I'm right. Because perish counter falls to 3 when I press it. Switch falls to 2. I press slack once, it fell to 1. So it's gonna faint this turn. I take a lot of damage if this crits, don't I? Is that a problem for Aqua Jet crit then? Maybe it's better to not do this. I think it's better to just slack. I think it's better to just slack. What? Is it out of Scalds? Or can it switch? No, can't it switch on Perish? Have I just been baited all this time? I guess it can switch on Perish. Interesting. I don't know what the AI is there. It's good to know. I should have roosted then. Now that it's gonna get interesting. I'm just gonna Iron Head. I should be fine. I should Heavy Slam actually. I think there must be some Parashong AI. But I've just dodged it like so many times, it must be very niche. I'm gonna go back here for now. There's 15 Scalds, I can probably just fully PP stall this. And start chipping it, I guess. I'm definitely starting with some sock-offs. I need to get back healthy again to make the decision. So how much has it used? Oh god. So it used all 8. We gotta take some notes here. I'm gonna write this down. So it used all 8 blizzards. For sure. It then scalded and I slacked. So that's 1. I then switch, it scalded, that's 2. I Parashong, it scalded, that's 3. I switched back, that's 4. I slacked, that's 5. I slacked, that's 6. It switched out. It just did it again, that's 7. So I think it has 8 left. I think it has 8 left. And how much slack? I have 9 slack on PP, so I should just be able to fully PP stall it. It might switch out again after. I don't know if it matters because it can't click Blizzard. I don't know if that changes things. I think it's 5 left. I think I have just enough. I really wish I roosted on Altaria now. I think it's almost out. If I'm wrong, this is gonna start to get really awkward. Okay, it's out. It might switch here. I'm gonna try to go to Altaria first. Okay, roost up. Okay, it did. Annoying. I can switch this back in later, though. And this always goes for kill now. I can probably just stay in on the Whale Reed now. Good. Okay, let's start thunderbolting. Alright. Riskless. that was interesting. So there must be some sort of switch AI on Parashong. I wish I could test it more. I've tested like a bunch though. It's never come up. I don't know if it's because it couldn't click its highest move. If that matters. That's very interesting though, because I've just used Parashong as if it's like, you know. I'm gonna try to use Parashong a bit less then. I'm honestly glad that I know now that Parashong might have special AI. I think it's been unlikely to switch usually. Oh, I want to put Atari Knight back on. I become so right. Okay. I think this next fight was easier. I have to use a resource, which is a move slot on Zam. Because I just have to teach Shockwave with Life Orb, right? And then I always kill. I'm beating the Go-Goat for slow kill. They outspeed everything, right? Yeah, I do. So it should be Hornleech, but it could actually be anything. And I'm going to Golisopod with a Silver Powder. Oh, and I just kill it. Then it's Discharge here. I go to Gliscor. And I want to knock off the Focus Band. And I always have Copperager for this. Was it? Yeah. Because we always live Shadow Ball. Even from Meteor Beams, we just always kill. And otherwise we have kill with Life Orb too. What was the plan? Because this is always Psychic, so I can always also switch here if this doesn't kill. And then then I kill. Seems fine. And then I'd what? Pult and Talonflame for random stuff. I'll trust it. This seems free. This seems free, but I had to use a resource, but like it's not much of a resource. Nope. I'm gonna do this in order so I can save myself time. Withdraw. Hold on. I'll just trust myself. Let's teach Shockwave first. Oops. I'm gonna drop Skill Swap, my logic being when I can Mega this later, it'll get Trace. And, I don't know. I'm made of paper. I'm never gonna get to skill swap something. I need silver powder, which I feel like I've not used in ages. Unless I have. Where's silver powder? Where are my other stuff? Give a citrus here. Your item literally doesn't matter. And then we'll go... God damn it. It was right. Crap. Wait. Left. What is all this? Is this just a way out? Is this gonna send me out? Ooh, I have Sharpedenite now? Hold up. Let me put that in the calc. What is Sharpedenite? Mega Sharpedo. Strongjaw? No, I don't want that. That's kind of cool. Check my items one last time. I think Life Orb and Silver Powder are the only ones that matter. Oh. I don't think I need to slow this one down. Oh, let me put Shockwave in here. Boop, boop. Easy. Crit didn't matter. Always Go-Goat. Always Discharge. We knock off. This has a chance to kill. Alright, in this case, it's guaranteed Psychic. We're dead to crit, so we just go here. Yeah, and we're just fine. And then with Life Orb, no reason this would be faster. We can just chain kill with Psyshock. Alright. Alakazam wakes up to fight. You'll have to see it. I just want to look ahead. If this like puts me in a fight, I'm not about that. Okay, so the next two are the ones where we can choose. That's what I wanted to know. Because I have a riskier fight and a less risky fight, and if it matters, I'll do them in a different order. No, the next fight's not the risky one. Let me put this up. We're cruising. Grunt 7's the one that's risky. So what was my plan for the rain fight? Let's see. Fake on Bow Tackle will always beating Liquidation or Darkest Lariat. We go through Golisopod at 150 HP, which I assume exits on either of them. Unless I'm wrong. 116? Did I already find a mistake? Isn't this exactly 50%? So I should be 115 to get a safe exit. So I should be 149 then? Because 115 plus 38 is 153. What? Wait, so I said 150. Oh, but it's 34. Is 116. Wait, what the fuck? Am I losing it? So if I go to 149, is the damage changing? No. So I should do... Hold on. I should go to 115 plus 34. 149. I'm gonna write that down. I think I just did the math wrong. It's always gonna see a kill on Raichu. I'm not worried about it not going for fast kill. For multiple reasons. I go into Quezapod, I always get exited, and what was I going to? Into Dragonite with pre-damage. Okay. And we have a Lumberry. Why do we have a Lumberry? I'm not gonna question. So we dual Wing Beat into E-Speed. And we're doing this, I assume, to exactly bait Dragon Pulse. Sure. And I come in on Dragon Pulse with Magnezone. And I teach Thunder. I think I'm ditching Explosion. Okay. We're normally beating Weather Ball Heliolisk, depending. And we're trying to get into Wide Lens Pult with a double exit, and we just win. And the last thing is this. And Ape just beats it with Charcoal. Alright. This fight has, like, a really stupid risk for me to take, but whatever. I'm just risking my Pult on, like, a 1 in 500 or something, but what are you gonna do? Hold on. D-Knight, Magnezone, Ape. First, let's go teach Thunder. I'm gonna give up our Explosion, but that's okay. I don't think I'm booming Zone. Everyone learns Thunder. Rip Explosion. I'll put that in the calc real quick. Alright, now we got a bunch of pre-damage to do. Not that much. Just Golisopod. And Dragonite. And I need to get first Dragonite to 242. I'm just gonna trust my math on this. Crap. Nope. And now I need this at 149 on Golisopod. Wait, is 149 right? Just make sure. Yeah, it is. That's like 64%. 57. 53. 49. Now for items. Want Magnet on Raichu. Citrus Golisopod. Walmon Dragonite. Citrus Magnezone. This is the dumb part. Where's Wide Lens? Wide Lens Pult, we're gonna do some dumb stuff. And then we want Charcoal on Ape. We get outs if it comes down to it. Do these go anywhere? That goes back. I'm just curious if either goes somewhere different. Okay, they both just go back. Alright, this is gonna be risky. Alright. This Polytoad's gonna come in and set up the rain. That's good. Saves a little bit of HP on Raichu, which we might need for a pivot later. And this always kills. It would have killed without the fake out chip, but we're just trying to conserve HP. And I believe this should only bait Poliwrath. And if it baits something else, then we're really sad. Okay. We're dead to Poliwrath. Liquidation or Darkest Lariat. We're gonna go to Gwespod. We would like to see Darkest Lariat. Just saves us slightly a little bit of HP. Nice. We're gonna try to double exit this fight if we can. And we are going to Dragonite. Yes. Yes. We have a bit of pre-damage, so if we get crit, we get knocked out of the citrus range. Because we want to bait Dragon Pulse next. It's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, we didn't kill. Now, one of the big problems of this fight, this should be the Noibat. We're actually at really good HP, this is pretty likely to double team over it. It doesn't always see the kill. That's what I mean by that. Although we kill it, so maybe it doesn't, maybe it can't double team. This has Bright Powder, notably. Our solution to this was Thunder Magnet Zone, and we have to come in on not Hurricane, is why we've done it this way. We could have easily baited Hurricane earlier, but we didn't want to do that. Get fucked. This is good. Nice. So now this is guaranteed Weather Ball from Heliolisk, because it can't glare us. This is mitigating some of the risk on the fight. Because now we can double exit. If this could have been Thunderbolt, then we would have had to do a different line. Alright, now this is the biggest and only true risk of the fight. This is a bright powder Heliolisk. We have a wide lens in our Dragapult. Dragon Darts is not a guaranteed kill. We're just gonna send it. Come on. Alright, too easy. It's a little unfortunate we didn't take any damage, because now this might be able to curse. It doesn't matter if it curses, actually. Very notably, this is an exploding Ferrothorn, but we have baited it last successfully. It's pinging me. We just kill with Overheat in the rain. Simple as that. Good gang. The Helios switch wasn't that risky. We had like 3 tries basically to hit the 1 in 100, but like it's still, you know, there's a lose condition. We don't like those. The riskiest fight of Magma Hideout, other than Matt, is the next one, though. I'll get out of here. Can I do it like this? Isn't this like a faster way out? Nope. Please. Oops. Alright. This fight is a problem. The quick claws really fucked me up, basically. Mainly, it's just this fucking Octillery. So I'm gonna go through my notes. Let me see what my Discord ping was real quick. Could play Dota. I don't know. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I'm gonna stick to it for now. So I have a thing I can do here, but it's like very specific and risks some crits and stuff. I kind of want to just send it though. So the idea is I can PP stall Stone Edge, which seems pretty sketchy, but I can growl it and stuff too. Until it's only Hydro Pumps, and if I can set up a Future Sight and kill while I'm below 168 HP, I have a really clean line. That's deathless. The thing I can do if I'm really worried about it is, let me look at the rest of the fight. Because I kill this, I chain kill this, I come in here. I'm coming on a not Earthquake. Well, I guess the issue is if my backup strat, if it ever is Earthquake, is like really cooked. Clefable is my backup for this, so I win. I think I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna trust myself. I'm gonna send this shit. If I die, if I lose, I lose. I think there's sacks that are outs. My real issue is just like if things go really bad, then I have to risk some shit and sack some stuff maybe. I think I have outs though. I'm gonna just run it. I'm not gonna explain the line too much. I think we'll just do it. I'll feel a lot better once this one's done. Honchkrow, Raichu, Golisopod, Fable. This is the one I looked at most recently. I looked at this like last night, so I don't feel the need to walk through it as much. I'm the most nervous about it though. 200 HP Golisopod. I'm gonna trust myself. Medicine. We want exactly wise glasses because we don't want to boost our damage too much here. Life Orb. What else? I think it's Citrus Raichu? Yeah. Citrus Gully, of course. Aqua Fable. And we Defang on Pult. Just poison this just because. No reason not to. Worst case scenario, I have some sack options. I'm not going to stress it too much. Ba -ba -ba. So we just can lose the run to some very badly timed double crits, but we have a Citrus Berry. I think it has to be a lot of crits, basically. Issue an item check. Oh, I don't have Citrus, I forgot. I accepted more risk because there's a different risk that we're mitigating. So yeah, double crit's much scarier. Alright. So this is a really annoying, sturdy, quick claw Caracosta that with Stealth Rocks. We are gonna PP stall it out of Stone Edge is our plan. Stone Edge's high crit rate move and double crit can get really scary. This should just be Stealth Rock the first turn, so this Quick Hawk probably isn't as scary. We can lose to... To be clear, if we lose to double crit, it's like Quick Quad on the second crit that would have to kill us. It's already -2. And it can miss, also. Oh, I don't even have to PP Sell it, I can just get it low enough. Because if it gets to -3, then we'll stop using it. Right? I gotta get to -4. We need to take some chip, too. So if I believe I will get hit by one Hydro Pump in the next few turns, I should go now. Because I need to just be below 168, and Hydro Pump does 50 damage minimum. So I'm gonna start the chain. So I Future Sight, Psychic, Psychic. I could Psychic first, I guess, if I'm really worried. No, I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, now we're committed. Now if it crits us, it's really bad. That's fine. It needs to not... If it Quick Claw proc crits us here, we're dead. Okay. I think we're chill. I think we're chill. Because this should just be Octillery now. I think we did it. This was super risky, by the way. This was, like, very not safe. That's really good damage. I'm gonna say, let's just assume it's minimum. -147. It's at like 37% HP. I think we're good. Yeah, it can only be Energy Ball now, and our trap is set. Trap, quote unquote. We can switch here safely on Energy Ball. I think the rest of the fight's free from here. That all this is fine. This can sniper crit us and we're still fine. Nice. We press Sucker Punch here, it always kills. Now we didn't need the Life Orb for that, although we have it. What we need the Life Orb for now is the Starmie that's gonna come in. The Starmie thinks it sees Fast Kill, it doesn't know about our Sucker Punch. So we get to chain kill it. This is an analytic Life Orb Starmie. It's brutal. And now it's Gliscor. For dual Wing Beat or Facade? We have lines no matter what it presses, but I think it has to be dual Wing Beat here. Let me check my notes and make sure. Does it see the kill? Hold on. Any reason not to Encore? What do I take max? 48%? No, we should Encore. Do I need to, though? Like, it always sees the kill. Hold on. Am I stupid? This is fine. I just want to make sure I do the optimal play. Because I can chain kill the fight. Why did I think I chain kill the fight here? Hold on. What am I missing here? I'm missing something. I think I made a mistake. I think I needed to be citrus on Pult if I was gonna do this. And I went did I go Dragon Fang? I did. I'm gonna Encore. Because I need to Psychic Kick once, I think. I think that's what I was missing. I think I didn't write this down, but I think I'm always fine now that I didn't crit. Ooh, Svidef drop is huge. I think that gets rid of any other risks. It's still Encored. It's gonna be spooky now, but we go to Golisopod. Because we have, even though we take a ton of rocks damage, we would die to double crit, but we have citrus and it'll proc in between. I think we're fine. I think my plan was kind of bad, though. I think I missed something in the planning, which I should have walked through it again, but I didn't. And we do 88% with the Spadef drop, so this was like kind of fucked, but whatever. Alright, now we chain kill the Gudra. I should have had a better plan for that, but... I don't know. I was too consumed with the beginning part of the fight, which was super risky, and worked out. Secret leftovers? No. What's the TM? Interesting. Alright, that was the scary fight. I have one more that's less scary than I have Matt, and I don't know if I'm going to do Matt today, but considering we've done like all of Aqua Hideout in 2 hours, I'm feeling pretty good about myself. You can probably speed this up. Ooh, maybe I'll play Dota actually. Alright, we're actually going to end there. Because I have a 5-stack for Dota. But thanks for watching, and I'm going to do the last few fights tomorrow. Alright. just gotta get out of here because I ended in the middle of a thing. And then we're gonna finish Aqua Hideout today. And no one is gonna die, everything is gonna go according to plan. My lover, she is waiting for me just across the hall. What the fuck? Oh, my music! No! What the fuck? What's this? Alright, I guess we're picking a new song. Sure. It's not gonna leave this thing very long. Let's do this. Alright, we need Magnezone. We need Raichu. We need Alakazam, who is somewhere. We need Dragonite. Alright, now we're gonna go to teach Dragonite Brick Break. There's something that can go wrong in this fight, but it should be fine. The math kind of works out. I teach Dragonite Brick Break, though. Hey, Mike. How's it going? Awful. I mean, I'm fine. What's going on? Oh, that sucks. I don't know what you can do about that. I don't know. Did you like throw out your back, or is it just like hurt? Because I've like thrown out my back before, and that was like weeks in like limping around. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry, bud. I don't know. Last did that a few times in my apartment as well. If you would like unsolicited advice, when I throw out my back, I got like a bunch of therapeutic massages, and it like hurt like hell, but I felt better after. Like not better, but it helped. I don't know if that's something you want to do or not, but that's the only thing I could say. Oh man, are you working? I hope you can take some sick time. Cause like I don't know. Not that lying around your house in pain is much better than working in pain, but like, you know. Yeah, if you like slipped a disc, should get an X-ray or something. I agree. Well, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, definitely go see a doctor. Like, I don't know. Like, if it's just you throw out your back, just quote unquote, like it will get better. It's gonna suck, but like I have a family history of back pain. It just takes its time. If it's like if you like slipped a disc, then you need a doctor, and that's just what it is. Yeah. Well, at least it's like not getting worse. I guess silver linings. Well, feel better. I don't know what else to say. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not shocked. I will come over on August 15th around there and make you soup. Sorry. Hopefully your back's better by then, though. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not like I've never seen you naked before. Like, I thought it was the 15th. I have no other plans the rest of August though, unless I'm really stupid. It's 15th. Isn't it the concert of the 16th? Am I really stupid? 11th. Cool. I'll be there on the 11th then. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong month. I'm looking at June. Okay, I'm not crazy. I knew it was the first week in August that was double digits, which is the 11th. I was looking at June where that's the 16th. So I'm not stupid. I promise. I mean, I am stupid, but I'm not stupid for the reasons you thought I was stupid. Or maybe I am. Why can I jump down some of them out? Because it's like... What do you mean? That's just how textures looked in 2006 or whenever this game came out. Yeah, that's just a ledge. Like, if it's the one-line ledges, you can jump down them, and that's just how it works. Wait, crap. No! Okay, I think this is him. Grunt number 8 in Aqua Hideout. This is the last fight before the boss. I think my line's safe, but there's a world where I get kind of screwed by this Wobbuffet. So we're gonna find out. So this leads with a Rillaboom. It's gonna set up grassy terrain. This has a focus span, but we actually have a cool way around it. Because if it procs, its highest damage move is Wood Hammer, and it will die to recoil while exactly exiting us out. So we're gonna click first impression here. This kills 90% of the time. It didn't kill. That's fine. Okay, that was a crit. It dies. We get exited. Let me go Magnezone. Okay, perfect. This is Ampharos. This is the first thing that's not, like, guaranteed in the fight. We're gonna go Raichu, and we should just win the 1v1. But we don't, like, hard win it. It has a Quick Claw. We're just here chilling. It can miss its moves. It can randomly press counter. We're just gonna stay in until it's dead. And we should be fine. And that's why we win this, because it's going to press counter half the time. So it's pretty likely it doesn't, like, triple crit us with exactly the right move. And this likely kills, unless we low roll. So I think we're healthy enough that this is going to be the Ludicolo. How's the grassy terrain inside a building? It's like an indoor lawn. You just have to believe. Don't overthink it. Okay, perfect. It's Ludicolo. We're going to switch to Dragonite. Alright, we do a Wing Beat now. We don't want this to crit, then it could be weird. I think we're fine. So if I've done everything right, this is Wobbuffet. If I've not done everything right, then suddenly things are about to get very interesting. Please be Wobbuffet. Okay, thank God. That was the only scary thing on this fight. Alright. Now we're pressing Metal Sound. We wait for it to be at least -4, I believe. Okay, what's it pressing? Encore. So now we're stuck into Metal Sound. Coat. Okay, my Encore ended. I just kill it now. And now I think it's close combat from Obstagoon? Question mark? maybe not. Okay, it's just Tenta. How do we do against Tenta? We can just stay in if we want. There's no reason not to, because we're just fine. Is there any reason to stay in might be the question. No, we should just go Zam. It's fine. And we press Psyshock. And last but not least, this is going to be Obstagoon, which is going to press a knockoff. And we switch to Infernape. We're going to lose our Citrus Berry, but that's fine. Alright, we outspeed, and we simply kill with close combat. It might press Obstruct or something. Nope, we win. Easy game. Alright, that was clean. I was really worried the Wobbuffet wasn't going to come out in Dragonite, but it did come out, so everything's fine. Keep the music going, and I've already looked at the boss fight, so we're just going to do it in a sec. Does this take me to the beginning if I do it like this? Nope. Oh, that does it. Alright. So we need you. We need you. Need you. Very Altaria. Do I have Polt? Do I have Clefable? What am I missing? Beware. Alright, what Goisopod HP do I need to be at? 184. Oh, too low. I'll go down to 174 and heal. I guess I'll go down to 164 and heal. Guess I'll go down to 154 and heal. Okay. just gonna do this. I need to be at 1... What did I write down? 184. Alright, next items. Black belt. Shouldn't matter, but I'll do it anyway. Citrus berry. Dragon fang. Life orb. Citrus berry. I think we're ready. Not too bad. Crap. Okay, the last fight of Aqua Hideout. Oh, I forgot to push this in the Run Bun Discord. I should do that. Alright. Wait, did I... Yeah, we're good. Oh my god, I did it again. No! I don't know how I will run into the same wrong thing every time. Oh crap, it just starts! Alright, I guess I'm not item checking again. I guess we're just doing it. Oh no, he just turned around. Okay, good. I panicked. Alright, black belt, citrus, dragon fang, life orb, citrus, burned with Altaria Knight. I don't know, I think that's all there is. I think we're ready. Guess we're doing it. Can I run by him? I wonder. I'm not gonna try. Here we go. I think we have a pretty good team for this. There's some risk on the fight, but it should just be fine. So this has a focus sash. We're gonna do the very standard Infernate thing and press fake out. And then we're gonna press overheat while eating an ice shard. This is gonna beat Dracovish, which is Choice Scarfed. Crit did not matter. Alright, we're gonna use Glisopod to exit on this. I've accounted for all the boosted damage and everything. So we would really like to not get crit here, because it'll make our Gyarados easier later if we're healthy. I think that was a mineral. 115 is exactly one below half. So that's really good. And we're gonna go to Dragapult. Do I want to press Dart or drop a Draco? I didn't write it down. Does it matter for what we bait? No. So we can drop a Draco. Very good. So this should bait the opposing Dracovish. And this is where the first risk of the fight starts. So we have safe backups. But right now we are baiting either Shadow Ball or Dragon Darts. We are more likely to bait Dragon Darts, but we're still like 40% to bait Shadow Ball. We're gonna risk Clefable on this. If Clefable dies, it's fine, and we still win the fight safely, but we would like Clefable not to die, because that would be unfortunate. And that would go Drake doubles, probably. So we would like to just switch this into the immunity, pretty please. Okay. That's fine, we still are only dead to a crit. So now we have to dodge a crit. We have a Life Orb, Moonblast will kill this. You've got this, Clefable. Oh god, okay. What does this mean? That's fine. Good job, Clefable. You lived the crit, which I guess could happen. But now it's going to be random move from Kartana. Oh my god, I forgot to teach Flamethrower to Dragapult. So now, actually, this is going to get much more risky. Because I was supposed to teach Flamethrower. I guess we're not committing our Flamethrower TM. I forgot to teach Flamethrower. Okay, how much damage do I need to do to this to make this safe? I do 70% with Draco, so I just need to do 30% to this. This is gonna get suddenly riskier than I thought. The original line had this risk, so it's fine. But I'm like, oh, if I teach Flamethrower, I give up Sucker Punch, and then it's entirely riskless. Now this is gonna be interesting. We would like this to really... We'd like this to be Night Slash, pretty please. Okay, that's the worst one, 100%. Please Procro Citrus. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We just have to dodge a crit, and we win. What do I want to press here? Superpower? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Alright, just dodge Sacred Sword crit. It's fine. You never get crit, beware. Yeah, see? Like, it was never... We didn't need to use our Flamethrower TM. We didn't need to give up Sucker Punch on Dragapult. Who would need to do that? We just dodge, like, 2 crits and random move. Like, that's just the Nuzlocke way. Okay, this is random move Raikou then, I guess? That's actually better for us, because we'd like to not come in on T-Bolt. Okay, this is fine. The line gets a little messy if we get T-Bolt crit on the Switch. Now that this isn't guaranteed T-Bolt, maybe we get a little lucky. Please be Signal Beamed into no Confuse. That's fine. That's actually probably better. Confuse was much riskier. Okay, cool. Mega Altaria does not give a shit about this thing. We're gonna press Mega Evolve, and we're gonna start pressing Roost and alternating. I think we're actually in the clear. I think we're in like super good shape now. Ooh, it can do that, can't it? That's fine, but that's fine. Alright, Facade time. Now it's getting a little less... Actually, no, that's still... It's still fine. Slightly less... Slightly concerning. Okay, it has to press Thunderbolt here. There's no way I have a safe switch at +2, so we're just gonna hit it. We're never dead to crit plus burn, so we're actually fine. I wanted to roost more on this though. Okay. Last Mon, regular Gyarados. We're gonna get intimidated. It's gonna press Earthquake. Or Dragon Dance, I guess. Dragon Dance would be pretty dang bad. Are we dead to Earthquake crit? Is the real question. We are dead to Earthquake crit. So we're gonna do... And there's no way we're dead to regular Earthquake, so this could Dragon Dance now. It's about to get interesting. How much do I take from non-crit of this? If it goes to +1, we might have to risk a crit in Gliscopod, which is terrifying. It might not be optional either. No, I can't even sack. I have to just do the switch. Man, I played this fight so bad. It's because I'm on the backup line because I didn't teach Flamethrower. Is the real issue this is. Please press Earthquake and not Dragon Dance. Okay, that's really good. That's really, really good. We didn't get exited. We're never dead to max roll crit. I think we're out. So we press First Impression here. With Silver Powder, this is going to do a lot. We never kill, though, unless we, like, crit. Okay, this should exit us now. Yikes, but we're always fine. I'm really glad I didn't get crit on Dracovish now. What does more damage? I do 44% with Pulse. Or I do... Pult is way more damage. 44% always kills, right? Because I did 60% min. So I should just go Pult. Yeah, I'm not missing anything here. We just press Dragon Darts. There's nothing that it could do. We're faster. Yeah, we're totally fine. Alright, well... Did I write down that I need to teach Flamethrower? Yeah, I sure fucking did. Good job, me. This is what I get for rushing, I guess. I didn't even rush. I just literally looked at my notes, said, yep, that's right, and then I didn't teach Flamethrower. And did the risky line. So I guess rewarded for being dumb. Well, how many crits did I risk this fight? I risked a crit here. I risked 2 crits here. I think this technically... I never risked a crit, but I risked a D-Dance. So I risked like 3 crits and a D-Dance. That's like really sloppy. That's like not what I should do better. I mean, I guess to be fair, I risked 3 crits because I didn't teach Flamethrower. Is what really happened. Well, that's fine. Mat down. I think what I'm gonna do now... I didn't need any of the encounters of Hellroom for my Aqua Hideout. I did the whole thing deathless, although albeit apparently not riskless. I think I want to level some Pokemon, and I want to see if I can do Hellroom now and get my encounter. I have the Master Ball if it goes, like, really bad. But let's level some people. I'm not gonna level everything, but let's level the things I know I'm gonna level. Man, I guess I shouldn't level anything. That's kind of annoying. I don't want to not level things. Let's do the Hellroom encounter first, then. It's only a few. It's only like 3 fights where I stay underleveled for Tayden Lysa But I'll put this up here, even though I'm not doing the fight. Um, let's see. Locations. I think I've looked at this pretty extensively. I don't think there's any reason to do anything but. I don't think like I need any of the encounters in like room 6 or 7, which is the only thing I would take. And I definitely don't need anything here. I think I should be going for room 5. I think I want to be extra greedy too, and plus special attack synchronize this, and go for like a really good Hydreigon. But I have to like prep for all of these. What's the level? It's level 69. So I gotta write these down, I guess. I can get rid of my notes. So we have Hydreigon. I should like make the. I guess it's hard to export this. Hydreigon has Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse, U-Turn, and Dragon Pulse. What's Exca have? It has EQ, High Horsepower, Stone Edge, Iron Head. Garchomp is Dual Chop, EQ, Iron Tail, Sand Tomb. Flygon is Draco. Dequa, Draco, EQ, Superpower. T-Tar is. Let's take a look. Crunch, EQ, Rage, Stone Edge. Ursaluna. Yawn. Double Edge. EQ and High Horsepower. Volcarona. I think I'd be willing to Master Ball Volcarona or a Hydreigon. I think other things I might unironically run from if it looks bad. Fire Spin, Rage Powder, Flamethrower, Bug Buzz. Fire Spin, Flamethrower, Rage Powder, which is fine. Bug Buzz. Got Camera up to dupe, and I can run from it. It's like a Zard. Zard has Dual Wing Beat, Flamethrower, Depulse, Flare Blitz. Houndoom. Houndoom's kind of scary. It gets beat up. That's kind of interesting. Flamethrower, Sucker, Blast, and beat up. Okay, and the big online's a dupe. So let's start looking at these. Let's look at Hydreigon first. At level 69 with... I have Aura Sphere, Dragon Pulse. I wrote down the moves wrong. Fuck. What is it? I wrote Dragon Pulse twice. Dark Pulse. Oh, I wrote D-Pulse twice. That's really funny. Dark Pulse. And U-Turn. I'm gonna look at plus special attack too, because that's what I'm thinking. Nature. Okay, I'm doing plus special attack minus Spadef. I'm doing Rash. Because my exam is Rash, right? Yeah, it is. Looks like Clefable sits on it. I can't hit it, though. I can just chuck balls until I have to Master Ball. Unless I want to get rid of Gravity. What's Clefable's learn set? I don't want to look at that yet. I'm just going to find the candidates. Issue is I can't get in Altaria, or Altaria would be good. Where's my exam? Because I have to leave that with the Shed Shell if I want to do a sync, which I do. Yeah, and I have to switch. I'm not risking my Zam on this. What if I go 85? Does it change anything? No. So there's no reason to go 85. Does anything else sit on this? Volt can't come in. Slowbro can't sit on it. Ooh, it's actually a good thing. I can go Gliscor and then press U-turn. So I think that's definitely the play that I'm considering in general. And then I sit on it with this. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. And the U-turn chip would be huge. Let's look at Excadrill next. $69, and I need Earthquake. I need Iron Head. And I need Stone Edge. Okay, it seems like frickin' Gliscor's my guy to chip for a lot of these. Is there anything else that can sit on this after? Like, can I come in with Slowbro? I take a lot from Earthquake. I would need to be Lepa Slowbro. And I'm, like, still risking crits. I'm risking more than crits. Like, I just die to random move Earthquake a few times. Does Pult sit on it? Nope. Steelix kinda could come in and, like, press heavy. I could press EQ. I think the play is Gliscor does what it can. I think something that can kill it if it comes down to it. Also, like, because I don't want to die. That's kind of spooky in of itself. Well, and I gotta go Glycer 85 for sure to be tankier. I think Beware is my other guy, and I level him. Yeah, I think Beware is my guy. Okay. So yeah, Garchomp. Garchomp's the scariest one, I think. Or one of the scariest. Dual Chop EQ. Iron Tail is one right. Dual Chop. EQ. Gliscor is absolutely my guy still. Gliscopod is too valuable to risk, I think. Even though it does pretty good, actually. Damn. Maybe I do go Gliscopod, and I pray to get exited. And I can Master Ball if it gets scary. And that's, like, fine. And Gliscor does stuff. Like, Gliscor presses EQ. It's gonna be rough skin, too. I gotta keep that in mind. I don't mind risking Gliscor on some of this stuff. It would suck if it dies, but I think it's fine. This Flygon. Let's go Flygon. Flygon's scary. Because that's Draco. I'm actually really excited to catch this encounter, though. I think it's going to be fun. Earthquake. And what was the other thing? Superpower. Gliscor does fine. Clefable does okay. Not, like, amazing, though. Man, I really wish I could get... There's a part of me that wants to lead the Mega Altaria, but then it's stuck there, and I don't have a Leppa. I only have 5 Roosts. Flygon might be one I run from. I'm leading, just bringing Pult if I need to kill something. I could bring Altaria if I'm willing to risk something dying, actually, and I Mega. And I can Roost on stuff. I think that's actually the play. Like, I think it'd be willing to lose, like, Clefable or Beware and get one of these guys if there's a chance. Let me look at Volcarona as the other big one. Volcarona. Let's look at Flamethrower. I think the ones that matter are Flamethrower and Bug Buzz. This has Fire Spin too, though. Ooh, Talonflame actually sits on this, but it doesn't have Roost because I'm stupid. I wonder if it's worth bringing D-Knight over, like, something else. Because this could do a lot. This could do a lot. This might be just a Master Ball if we see it. We'll try. This one can actually... Hold on. This one can actually... Altari can switch in and press Roost. Okay. So that's our Volcarona plan. Charizard... 69 with dual Wing Beat, Flamethrower, Dragon Pulse, and Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz is kind of scary. Does regular Altaria get in on this? Kinda does. And I can U-turn. Oh, I can U-turn to... If it's slower, I can end up U-turning to... Mega Altaria on some of these. Which means I'm leveling everything here. Alright, let's look at Houndoom last. Flamethrower, I'll just put in Fire Blast. Fire Blast and Sucker is probably the things that I care about. Mega Altaria also sits on this. Gliscor can sit on this. Alright, I think we have the squad. I think we've got it. It's actually a lot of the people I have in my party already. It's kind of funny. I really don't want to lose anything, but this could be a game-changing encounter. First thing I'm going to do is level everything here. Give it as best a chance as I can. There's a world I shouldn't be leveling Gliscopod, but I'm doing it. I don't care. I think this is... Even if it's a 1% chance to save it some health. Let's do items. Well, first off, do I have the Master Ball, right? I do. Good. That's my backup. Shed Shell goes to Zam, so we can Neutral Nature Sync it. I'm going Ayapapa. I'll just go Wiki, that's fine. Here. Here. I'm just gonna go Citrus here. I'm just gonna go Citrus. Should I go Ayapapa here, in case I get chipped down lower? I think I will. I'll also go Wiki, whatever. Wikiberry is what I think it is, right? It's 50%. Yeah, it is. This is unironically probably a little scarier than freaking Matt was for my team. Like, it's funny. Why'd I fight here? I'm losing it. Please, thank you. Do I have the right bike? I do. Oh my god, end me. I could lose Mons here. Bad things could happen. I could lose my counter very easily. I could use my Master Ball. Specifically, Hydreigon and Volcarona, I'm very willing to use my Master Ball. Actually, this is activated. We're trying to sync to split. We're trying to rash sync a Hydreigon or a Volcarona for that matter. If things go real, maybe this is the last time I'll ever step foot in freaking Helram. Maybe I'll get an incredible encounter and I'll beat the game, and I'll never be in this godforsaken room again. But guess we'll see. Pel's off. Come on, Hydreigon. Pel's off. Hello? Okay. Come on, Hydreigon. Camera up. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. That's fine. I can just run. If I, like, somehow failed running for this, that'd be really funny. We're fine. We've dodged the Hellroom camera up. We did it. Come on, Hydreigon. Oh, Excadrill, this is not one of the ones I wanted. It's finally the Rapid Spin Mon. Hopefully that doesn't doom us. Alright. Excadrill, 69. What moves did it have? EQ. Or high house power, but Earthquake. Stone Edge. I don't think I'm willing to use my Master Ball on this. Yeah, I don't think I'm willing to use Master Ball on this. Hold on, I gotta update. I forgot to put level guys in the calc. But finally a Mon that learns Rapid Spin if I want to spend a hard skill later. Which I don't think I will. Just give me a minute, I need to level 7 Mons in the calc. Then I gotta figure out how I want to do this. What's the catch rate on Excadrill? Where am I? '60s, not amazing. Got the moves right. I think it's just start by switching to Gliscor. First off, does this like kill me? Yeah, this definitely kills me if I don't switch. I think I can chip this quite a bit though. the worst one. We can acro once. I should knock off in case. Am I faster? I'm usually faster. So I should knock off once into U-turn. Do I want to risk another attack now that there's no berry? I don't think so. Because now I'm dead to... I'm faster. I am dead to Iron Head crit. What am I switching to, though? Would be Golisopod. It'd be Beware. So I want to chuck a ball here. I'm gonna chuck a ball. I don't know if that's better. I need to look this up. It's probably in the Discord. People have asked the question. Okay, no, it doesn't work, so I should go Ultra Ball. Let's do it. Get in the ball, please. Okay, I don't know if I'm catching this. No crit? We're gonna U-turn. I get one more try, and then I think I'm knocking it out. I guess I can go Golisopod. I don't really want to go Golisopod. I'm gonna go here. Like one more try, and then I'm out of here. I think a timer ball is better now. Man, I have an eye of Papa Berry. I can risk one more, maybe. I can go for a Body Slam Para, and it might kill. That seems fun. Let's do that. That's good. I think that's Proctor Berry after Magma Storm. Okay, now I have to go for that, right? Like, that's my Wiki Berry. All right, we have like 2 tries. That's so low. Come on. Let's go. Oh, I can't believe we got it. I was gonna kill it in like a turn. Okay, this has to be Gurren Lagann, right? What's the... Who's the main guy in freaking Gurren Lagann? I haven't actually seen a lot of Gurren Lagann, but it has to be. It's Simon? Let's do Simon. Well, it's not Hydreigon. It's probably freaking Rash too, which is not very good, but we didn't lose an encounter. Get me out of here. What a roll for me not to kill it, by the way. Like, it was so close to being dead. I'll just fly out. I definitely risked some crits there, too. Like, 100%. Alright, Alakazam, I want you to save that that Rash Sync for when I go for Roamers later. It's okay if you miss it this time. We don't need the plus special attack Excadrill. We don't need it, it's fine. I'll forgive you. We're just gonna get rid of stuff. We'll keep Glycor in the party, because he was the guy. Where is Excadrill? Alright, let's see the sync fail. Let's see does it not be Rash. Well, that was the risk we accepted. You know, he's still a pretty good guy. That's still pretty dang good, right? Like, I'll take it. Hold on, I'm gonna just directly put this in the calc. Actually, no, I'm not. That's stupid. I think that's probably it for stream. I've not looked at the next fights. I really just wanted to beat Mad and get my encounter, and I did the fight before it as well. Short stream, but like, nothing was lost. We even forgot our line and kept Sucker Punch on pull. Do I want to level it? I'll probably keep it under leveled for now. Yeah, I think that's it. Thanks for watching stream. Okay. I have a line for this next fight. I'm trying to keep things under leveled too, so all the leveling is going to be really annoying. But we will persevere. There's Gossipod. I need Roserade, which I will be leveling. I need D-Knight. So let me figure out all the levels first. I like put my notes here. I wrote down the level I want everything, but this needs to be level 83. This needs to be level 72. Roserade we're leveling to max. And everything else is good. Now let me put that in the calc. Save myself some sanity. Okay. That's step one. Let's do items next. I need a life orb for you. I need soft sand for Excadrill. When was the last time I used soft sand? There it is. Ape, I can just give a citrus. I'm sure I can give a citrus here. Rose doesn't really need an item. Oh, I need a Sharpbeak. I feel like I use Sharpbeak fairly frequently. And the only other thing I have to do for this fight is pre-damage Golisopod. To 139 HP. That's a bit, right? Yeah. $146. For... Oh, I need 139. That's 138. Crap. Let's go 10 more. What the heck? 3 more. Okay. Alright, we're ready. Last item check. Life Orb, Soft Sand, Citrus, Citrus, Citrus. Sharpbeak. Make sure my repel is off. Or on, rather. I'm gonna save. If I get left guide here, I will load the save. It's incredibly crucially important that Electrode is diagonally across from Greninja. If that is not the case, I will reset the fight and swap them. Okay, we're good. Alright, with Life Orb at level 83, Electric Terrain boosted Volt Switch always kills Greninja. And then we can high horsepower here. We only need to be level 72 for this. We can keep a leveled away on our Excadrill. Very good. We're going to Ape so we can bait out the Quancher. Alright, Grassy Terrain is going to go up. Quancher, Quads, or whatever. We've gone to level 72 in Excadrill so that Rillaboom only sees exactly fast kill into Exca. We fake out here, and we're going to switch to Golisopod on the Excadrill slot. This breaks Focus Sash. Let me go to Roserade. Alright. It's going to be high horsepower into either slot. We're going to switch Ape for, what, Dragonite, is it? Let me double check. Yeah, because because they just don't take damage. And we're gonna kill the Quancher. The energy ball, or magical leaf, doesn't matter. It's fine. You're never dead to crit there. Alright, now we're gonna dual wing beat the Delmise, and we're gonna switch back to Gliscopod here. It doesn't really matter what Rillaboom does, we're covering for everything. Yep, that's fine. Alright, now we just kill Rillaboom with First Impression and E-Speed. We have 2+2 priority moves, so it never gets to Grassy Glide us. Not that Grassy Glide would do anything anyway. And that is the fight. That was super easy. Alright. I'm probably using Gliscopod. I'll leave everything else. Let me look at the next fight. I have calced it, but I want to make sure I'll double check it all. Oh, I think I'm leveling Ape here anyway. Where'd OBS go? So we're no longer in Grassy Tane, we're no longer in doubles. We go here. How was I doing this? It's probably like an Ape fake out overheat with Life Orb. Was that it? Yeah, so we level Ape to 85. We go Life Orb. Is that enough? I feel like I've done math wrong. This is like certainly not enough. Oh, that's why, because I'm not 85. Okay. Barely kill with 85. And that beats, I think everything's slower, right? So yeah, that's beating slow kill Earth Power. And how are we doing that? We're going through Gliscor. We beat Guaranteed Blizzard. It's Sheer Force, so it can't freeze. And we're going to Alakazam. Okay, it's only ever Blizzard. Zam comes in, we can't get frozen. We kill a Psychic. And then we outspeed everything. First thing to see a kill is going to be Azumarill. Because we'll have been chipped by Blizzard, usually. Blizzard can miss, but assuming Blizzard doesn't miss, it's still always Azumarill. It's going to be either Play Off or Aqua Jet. Then what? Magnet Zone. Come in. We just need a magnet. Yeah, with a magnet at 81, we just kill. I want a level 85 too. Do I need the magnet still? I do. Because we'll take some damage. Faster, so it's always Water Spout or Hydro Pump then. For fast kill. And then we're going Roserade. And we just Leaf Storm, right? Oh, with Miracle Seed, just kill the ball. It baits Lax. And then we have Beware to 1v1. With a Cherry Berry. Yeah. Seems safe. So we're not using Gossipod, I was wrong. Crap. Where's Roserade? Did I get from Bucks 2? And Beware gets to come to another fight. Oh, let's do levels first. We need this to 85. This whole team's just gonna be 85. We put that in the calc. Alright. Next we do items. I don't need any pre-damage for this fight, that's nice. Lorb for Ape. We're gonna use Flying Gem on Gliscor. We shouldn't need it, but it covers for the fiction case where, like, Hydro Bump miss into Snorlax clicking Belly Drum, etc., etc., etc. Give a magnet here. Miracle Seed here. Cherry Berry, and we're just gonna go Lum, even though it doesn't matter. Last item check, it should be Lorb, Flying Gem, Citrus. Wait, no, that's really bad. Good thing I checked. Not Citrus, Lum. If we heal, we bait the wrong move, potentially. Magnet, Miracle Seed, Cherry. There's a dive spot there. Alright, this one I think is going to be easy. Alright, we fake out. We overheat. Oh, I just realized a mistake. Technically, there's a Sludge Wave roll that can kill a because of life orb chip. Oh, that's fine though. That's why we're doing the pivot. I forgot. That's why we didn't just go hard. Exam. Because this covers for that. Perfect. Now it's guaranteed blizzard. Okay, that's fine. Be psychic. Right, this is always a Zoomer roll play rough now instead of Aqua Jet. Now we're gonna take an Aqua Jet while we Thunderbolt and kill. Everything looking good. Should be Whale Ward for outspeed. And Oko. Go hard Roserade. We live. Crit Water Gem, Water Spout. Because we're just that good. Okay, this is good. This can't miss. This means we don't ever use our Flying Gem. And I'm just gonna Leaf Storm because now we're always in kill range. Body Slam, so. So this is good. Had this been Hydro Pump on the Switch and had a missed, there was a Fiction line that we had to use our Flying Gem to cover. But now we never have to worry about that. Alright. Beaver is gonna wall this. Body Slam into Superpower wins. Or Shaken Hammer Arm, because he's gonna Hammer Arm me. Oh, it gets cussed up here, but that's fine. Because we're never dead to crit. And that is another clean fight. Love to see it. I think we're not no, we might use Roserade in the next fight, but I think we're not using like any of these mons. Other than that. Alright. Let's just walk through it one last time. I think it's completely free. Ah! Hold on, I gotta move this so we can see it. Good enough. Alright, this next fight is entirely in psychic terrain. We're gonna lead Greninja. What else do I have on the fight? Let's put it all on the thing. Gren, Gliscopod, Barraskewda, Roserade, Aggron, and Pult. So I'll walk through it really quick. So we want to be... Greninja is going to King's Rock Fling to break the Focus Sash, and then we kill with Dark Pulse. We outspeed, barely. Well, we don't need to level, to be fair. The next thing that outspeeds and kills is a Dazzling Gleam from Zam. We're going to Gliscopod, pre-damaged to 222. So that when we take 103, we go to... Is that right? 119? Wait. 119, it's for 9%. We exit. And then what? Exit here, we're level 85. We just kill with Crunch. We outspeed this, so it's never this. I was pre-damaged to 170, so we're always beating slow kill here. I can flip turn back to Greninja on Psychic. I've been pre-damaged to 149 in case level up, which won't happen. To beat guaranteed Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss, we go Roserade with Miracle Seed. It doesn't matter, we're just Leaf Storming anyway, right? And then this should be Triple Axe or Cycle Cut from Weavile. We go through Aggron, back into Skuta, we CC it, and then it's just be Flapple random move because it'll be dropped. Back through Aggron to bait not Dragon Claw into Pult, kill with a Draco, all that's left to Slowbro, we do enough damage. Seems good. So we need Gren. We need you. Need Skuta. And Aggron. We're gonna do a lot of pre-damage for this, but that's okay. We'll do items next. Levels. Let's do that next. I think it's everything but Greninja and Aggron are getting leveled to max. Yeah. I could probably like go like level 84 or something on certain things, but I'm a little too lazy. Let's do a lot of pre-damage now. 3 Mons. You. Oops. You. And you. So first thing is going to be Goetsapod at 222. Or maybe it's skewed at 170. Five more for Goetsapod. More. Just full heal. So you're 222. Alright. Now we get 9 more HP on Barraskewda. 4 more. 1 more. And then 149 on Greninja. 20 more. 2 more. Alright, I think we're ready. Item check. King's Rock, Citrus, Citrus, Miracle Seed, Citrus, Dragon Fang. I run to the bathroom before I do the fight. Alright. 149, 220, 170. Let's do it. I do have Fling, right? I didn't, like, randomly lose the move. Cool. Alright, let's do it. Apparently this fight's, like, really hard. I think my box is just good for it. Like, I don't know. I did not take a terribly long time prepping this. I feel like my line was just pretty good. Alright, Psychic Terrain goes up. Fling King's Rock, break Focus Sash. Kill with Dark Pulse. Very good. This is always Dazzling Gleam from Alakazam. We're going Gliscopod. I'd like to not get crit in case I need to steer, but we should be fine. Almost a min roll. Alright, we crunch. Alright, this should be exactly Psychic from Prim. Excellent. This is the only reason we pre-damage, so it would always be Psychic. Not just to bait it in, but it will always be pressing Psychic here, it won't press Sing. We go to Tanjiro to tank the Psychic, or be immune to the Psychic. And now we're pre-damaged here to bait exactly Draining Kiss. We go to Roserade. Technically, I could have flip turned with the Barraskewda, but it never matters. Leaf Storm kills. Now it's always triple Axle or Psycho Cut from Weavile. We're going to Aggron on one of these. It was a lot of fun playing around Dark Gem Pursuit here, but we got there eventually. And now on Low Kick, we go to Barraskewda. Always fine. And we press Close Combat. Alright. This is always Grab Apple or Dragon Claw. Back to Aggron as a pivot again. And now this is Random Move or D-Dance. We don't care what it does. It can't be Dragon Claw. That's all that matters. And we go to Pult. the worst result, but that's fine. -1 defense. Drop a Draco. Psychic Seed pops. And now we should just win from here. Start with the Dragon Darts. We ever did to crit. We're dead to a single crit roll, but we have Phantom Force now. Can I ever slack off here? I can never slack off. Is there any reason to take anything resembling a risk, is the question. I don't think so. I think we just go to Roserade. In case I don't understand the AI, this just is safe. And we Leaf Storm. And that is the fight. Alright, we've done the route. Love to see it. On to Moss Deep. Should I go back and heal? I think we're fine. Anything in here? I'm gonna heal my party. There's no reason not to, like, at least do that. So that's the vanilla one. Oh, we did it, man. We finally did it. I'm just gonna walk around. I've never been to Moss Deep. That's our Urshifu when we're ready. Talk to everyone. Cool. Did I have dive balls already? I don't know. I should buy more. More of everything. Now what? I don't know if I'm gonna do much of Tate and Liza Gym. I think I'm gonna look at the Shoal Cave double and maybe get my encounter for that first. Let's take a look. So 125 is up. I should look at the trainer thing too. I'll open calc screen. Because there's a bunch of random guys to avoid. Oh my god. This is the... Yeah, this is the Shoal Cave double. Gotcha. So, for Shoal Cave, what do we want? I think normally you go other rooms, because there's a lot of good stuff here. I don't see a reason to go ice room for Weavile, or for anything. What's that? Is it ever entrance? Sneasler chance? It doesn't look like it's ever this. So there's the same Sneasler chance, and I've got much more. I can hit Imbidim, I can hit Gudra. Mamo would be pretty late. So I think if we can get Avalugg, I think this is what people do quite often. You go for the surfing route here. Is there any other routes that would make this better? Nah. I think we go surf 125. What level is this? Gonna make sure I don't accidentally take Moss Deep. 72. Ice moves. The hell do I have for ice moves? My box sucks against ice moves. I guess Galissapod's my lead. Because Golly doesn't care about Avalugg, right? What about, Welreen? Freeze Dry is spooky if it's Welreen. Quite spooky. Let me look at that. Freeze Dry was its other move that mattered. Surf. I'm literally still fine against... Oh, that's Freeze Shock. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Looks like Zone does okay. This does okay. This does not. Clefable does okay. How's my Slowbro do? Not great because of Freeze Dry. Kecleon surprisingly does okay. Okay, we got me info. Starmie I'm not worried about with these. Stormy doesn't have anything crazy, right? I already forgot the mons I chose. Where's Magnezone? Here it is. I'm literally on it. Fable. We'll grab this. And Kecleon. Give everything a Citrus Berry. Okay. Let's focus. Get a new encounter, and I want to Surf 125. We're on 125, right? Alright, let's see an Avalugg. Heck? Dupe. Nice, we got the table. Alright, let's put this in the calc. Blank set, 72, and it's what? Avalanche, Icicle Crash, Double Edge Heavy Slam. Avalanche, Icicle Crash, Double Edge, Heavy Slam. Which is ability? Bone Tempo or Ice Body. Okay. You can definitely quick ball this. Okay. Alright, let's chip it a bit. leech life. I don't want to chip it too much because it can start double edging. Wow, instant bot ban. Get fucked. Can do this all day. Do one more ultra, then I'm gonna switch to timers. I don't have a ton of timer balls, I should buy more. Nice. What the hell do I name a table? I have no clue what to name this. Maybe I just do something ice themed. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's do Shinomiya. For Ice Princess. Alright, let's go take a look at it, then we'll calc the next, the double battle. Also, are there any items between here and there? Let me get music going. Let me check my item tracker. So we get a rare candy in Shoal Cave. We don't get any more heart scales until Dive. Might get some TMs. Nothing crazy. Have all the hell items. Except the ones in Shoal Cave. ATMs, no Evos, Megastones. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Okay. Alright, let's get in here. Let's look at the table. Own tempo. Is that good? I think Ice Body might be better. I don't know. That's insanely good. That's like a really good Avalog. I'll save that for later. I need to export this. That's like, I don't know, maybe I'll do E4 Avalog. Where is my freaking scripts? Tools, scripting. Wait. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Well, that Avalog's really good. We will use the heck out of that. It's like the best that we can hope for. Maybe Spadef would have been better. Like, a defensive wall is great, but like, I already have 184 defense. Being plus defense nature. I guess I was like no Spadef anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered if it was like plus Spadef. So this is a true double. Let's take a look. This is Light Clay. This is Rock Gem. Focus Sash Shield. Blah, blah, blah. Focus Sash Shield Dutch. Frostmoth seems kind of spooky. I see why people do this over level. This seems kind of insane. Let me take a look. I can figure something out. This is fast too. Jesus. It's too slow. should put on doubles also. Maybe I should look at this after Tate Gym. Like maybe I should calc Tate Gym and see if I can get the level cap. And then then I can level everything too after that. And like if I feel stuck on a fight, I come back to this double. Because I feel like my box is pretty good for Tate Gym. Let's take a look at this. Oh good, this is fun. So it speeds everything but Dragapult. But Dragapult lead seems insane here. Because I just kill with darts. Dragapult seems like it's gonna completely own this, actually. I gotta be careful for the, So let's look at this line. Because we can just outspeed and kill this with Pult. How do we want to deal with this? Because this has freaking... This will kill me if I don't kill it, and it has Protect. So leveling X is an option. Anything else? Nothing seems faster. Feels like I'm leveling Excadrill, unless I have like... Feels like I'm leveling Excadrill. And then like... Let's do Muscle Band or something, just to prove a point. There's a world I could like Steel Gem with something. I'm actually curious, does Roserade outspeed this? Hidden Power Steel, right? No, it doesn't matter. It'd be better if I did like Poison Gem. And even then, that's not close. No, I think this is the way. I see the problem though. And I have to like go for this. What's the AI here? Because the Shadow Sneak AI. Like it's plus 12 to Shadow Sneak. So it's always gonna Shadow Sneak over Slow Kill. It might go for Fast Kill. Also might Shadow Sneak me. Yeah, my issue is definitely Hyper Voice or Protect. I could Fake Out. I think it's always gonna go for a kill, though. It's never gonna, like... And I need to kill it. It's gonna be Poison or Steel. I definitely can get there with Excadrill. This was the next turn's then really awkward. Because whatever I beat... Try out Life Orb here. I can show kills. If I was able to do this, I'd just be getting Drifblim. And if it gets unburdened, then it outspeeds me. So I'd almost want to get Gardevoir, but it's really awkward. Well, Gardevoir has the same issue. I can just Shadow Sneak. I have no other way to deal with this either. Like, it's gonna Tailwind unless I show it a kill. I could show it kills for Hurricane. This is why I delayed. So this is a line also. Oh, this dies to Focus Blast too. Ugh. Anything else that can protect? Well, the issue is I would need something. Because this is telepathy. I would need something to kill this without Polt killing. Man, Fairy Gem Hyper Voice is actually insane. That's why the Polt Excadrill lead looks really good in theory, but there's fake out options too, I guess. I mean, look at lines with that. Like, Ape is probably dead to Hurricane, right? Let's look at that. So, like, an Excadrill Ape lead. Ba ba ba. So I fake out. The issue is here, then just random move the next turn. Like, do I have anything that can fake out that's not dead? What are my fake out mons? I have Raichu. Ooh, Raichu can do it. Let's look at Raichu. Because then I'll be beating guaranteed Focus Blast the next turn. Assuming I'm 85. Yeah, at 85 I still beat it. So I fast kill this. It could protect. Oh, it could protect. If I don't show it a kill on the other side. Because it's not gonna just see Misty Explosion damage. What are my other fake out mons, just so I can see? So I've got Ape, I've got Raichu. What's Kecleon do here? Doesn't die either. There's King's Rock Fling stuff too, but like, I'm not fast enough for that. Crazy I don't outspeed with this. That's why the Pult lead looks so good. I just kill it, but then I'm in like this space. Maybe I can slow kill it with like this. No, I'm dead to Focus Blast. I could fake this out though. If Misty explodes, then I'm just screwed. Yeah, this is special, so that doesn't matter. I could fake out this side. What do I do after, though? Because then it's always going for Hyper Voice. Hmm. I'm sad that this isn't enough. With Poison Gem, like if I had 31, even then it's not enough. Maybe there's actually a play here. Hold on. Like if I protect, I can do stuff. No, I couldn't do it with it. I would have to be Aggron. No, this is very dead to Focus Blast. This is a hard fight. There'll be a way through, though. If Hyper Voice did a little less, I could follow me. Oh, wait. What if we do this? Because this is beating Focus Blast, right? Out of this. That was the issue. Where's Clefable? So this goes to 85, so then I'll get my kill, right? And I can bait whatever I want, potentially. Depending. And I can follow me on the Focus Blast. That's always going to go for it. This could be a line. This could actually work. Because I would quick follow me. Does telepathy or anything weird ignore this? Yeah, no, that's fine. So we follow me, we kill this. The issue is, are we ever dead to Hurricane after? If we're crit, we could be. It could still be fine, maybe. Yeah. So what do we want Excadrill to bait? We have some options here with how we do this. Because we can go Life Orb if we want to show kills to everything. We can also bait off Clefable, which will have taken some chip, and just bait Meteor Mash. Will it take Fast Kill or we'll go for the thing? I forget how this works. Because Fast Kill is 12, 14. Hold on. Damaging power is plus 11. So it will go Fast Kill over this, right? Because it'll be plus 12. So it shouldn't Bullet Punch me on this slot. You'll never see a kill. Life Orb. This is where if we had Rapid Spin, it would go really hard. But can we switch to Pult safely? Because it's never attacking this slot. Oh, it doesn't kill. Would this have mattered? No. So we need something that can switch into Meteor Mash and potentially Hurricane. The Hurricane will be the problem. Because switch in here on this. I come in on the Focus Blast. Would Aggron be better for this? Where is Aggron? No, it takes quite a bit. So Steelix would be the answer. It's a lot from Hurricane still, but... I could get to start bullet punching me if I need it to. Because it's gonna... if I hold Ghost Gem. It's never gonna see a kill here. Doesn't do anything. So I can always bait Focus Blast on this slot then. Sorry. I could be 86. It's an option. Because I have the candies for it. So I take a Bullet Punch. I Ghost Gem Thanatos. So the next turn is going to be the interesting one. Because it's going to be attacking the Steelix slot. I can go back to this to take another Focus Blast. And then after that, it would be guaranteed Hurricane no matter what. The issue is... no, I think it's fine. So what happens, though, after... Can Pult sweep the whole fight after this? How many Shadow Sneak crits do I have to be careful of? A few. But then I can have... oh man, I think I can sweep the whole fight with Pult. Oh, it's so spooky though. How many candies do I have? Um... I've got 2 remaining for the rest of the game if I want to have 6 for E4, but I could use 1 here. That's pretty tempting. The line, like, kind of just works as well. This won't even see it's dead, so it's going to try to Shadow Ball me. So I get to, like... and I'm always live 1 Bullet Punch crit plus 1 Shadow Sneak crit. Like, I think I sweep the whole fight with Pult. would bring like what Kecleon to come in and fake out on like this stuff. Oh, I think it works. I start writing stuff down. So we're oh, do I want Clefable to be? Oh, it already is 85. Why did I level this to 85? Whatever. And we want, what do we want slot 1? We want to bait off Clefable, right? We said. We want Clefable slot 2. So turn 1, follow me, tank, Focus Blast on Clefable. And Exca is doing Iron Head. Issue is this could protect, right? That was what we were concerned about. Right, that's the problem. We get 2 tries, though. In the worst case, Clefable dies. And we're on a different line, which we could steer. I think that's okay. Because we basically get 2 tries. And worst case, we get crit, Clefable dies. It's like a 1 in 2 for it to press protect, though, isn't it? I think it's actually pretty likely to press protect. Does this not work? Unless there's something else that can do this. I mean, it's all the same. Because I have nothing else that kills this. Not fast kills, at least. I'd love something that it shows slow kill to, so it doesn't protect, that can kill it. Does Alakazam learn anything? Nothing that would matter. Steel Gem Flash Cannon doesn't do it either, right? No, it's not even close. Does Magnetism or anything else? It gets Heavy Slam. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Right? Yeah. Hold on, I have an idea. I don't know, that'd have to be slow flip turn. I could fast flip turn. This is just into Hurricane too, though, isn't it? This having protect makes it really hard. Because I need to show it a kill. Oh, if I still had normal gem, the normal gem double edge would go so hard. The issue is then I beat Hurricane, but this is why I liked Raichu. Hmm. This doesn't get Poison Jab, right? Even if it does. Oh, does it actually? Hold on. It learns a lot of moves. Does it get Poison Jab? It's like the only Elemental Punch it doesn't get. Man, this is where maybe it is worth it to calc the double to get like a Sneasler, because Sneasler definitely just does this. Do I want to go calc Show Cave double instead? Oh, sorry, I have not looked at chat in like a hot second. How's it going? Hey, Blue Candy. Hey, Mike. Have I tried Poison Evolution Ibuprofen? I have not. I'll take that under advisement. I think this is one of the hardest fights in the game. I have like a line that uses a rare candy, and the issue with it though is that Sylveon can press Protect turn 1, so it doesn't work. I think I could risk like a sack, but the issue is it could it could do a lot. Like it could start to get really messy, and then I could wipe. Because I think there's a 1 in 4 it just goes for double protect, and if it gets it, then I wipe. So I'm seeing if there's anything that baits slow kill from this so it doesn't protect. Where so it'll press Hyper Voice, but then we kill it. And the idea is if I press Follow Me with Clefable, I'll tank a Focus Blast, and I don't have to care about other stuff. Tailwind's just like, what's the Tailwind AI before I go too crazy? Also, it has to it'll Tailwind over Slow Kill potentially, so I have to always show a fast kill. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh, I messed up this too. Let me think. What else could potentially kill this? Let me get rid of Misty Explosion, so I can see what actually dies. Yeah, that doesn't do it. This doesn't do it. I mean, I could do it with Mega Aggron. The issue is, I don't know. This just isn't good. It could still protect. I could fling and then go for the other side, but that has its own issues. I could also look at the line where I could look back at the Pult lead where I just kill both. That just seems really spooky. Let me look at that again real quick before I go too far down this rabbit hole. I don't think that my box does this line safely, so I think I would need to go do Shoal Cave double, which I can consider. But the other line is I just kill this with Dragon Darts. And I kill this with Iron Head and a damage boost item. Assuming I could bait this. If I'm Life Orb, what happens? What do I bait? I show Fast Skill here, so I could bait Driftblim. But I show Slow Kill here. The issue with baiting Driftblim is that what gets baited on the other side? This would need Life Orb also. What if I do the Life Orb line? If I do Life Orb, I show kill, so it's gonna Bullet Punch me. And I could not show kill here. What would I need? Does Muscle Band get me there? So if I hold a Muscle Band, I could bait this because I show Slow Kill here. But that doesn't matter, because it looks outdamaged. But I outdamage this by a lot. But I outdamage this by more, also. So that doesn't actually work. So I have to bait off this slot. If I do this. What would I be baiting? If I'm Life Orb. I show Fast Skill here. And here. So I could bait the Metagross by showing Fast Skill here. Let me think. So what would be happening this turn? And what would get baited on the Exca side if I do this? It would always be... It would just be Mismagius, I think. And Mismagius would either be Shadow Sneaking Metagross, or it would be pressing Shadow Ball on me. How much does plus do Bullet Bunch do to me here? I'm dead to plus do Bullet Bunch crit, so I can't do that. So I'd have to switch out Pulse if this were the case. But it would always be pressing Bullet Punch on this slot, is the thing that I could be aware of. There's an ape angle here. Because I can just come in on Bullet Punch. How much does this take from plus 2? Quite a bit. But not a fatal amount. What are we taking from this? Wait, hold on, I gotta be at 85. I'm gonna export this as 84.5 just to make my life easier. If I'm muscle band high horsepower, I can do 77% to this. Is that useful? This is a little too violent. Hold on. That's a little better. So I'm either taking Shadow Ball. If I go Shadow Ball on this slot, though, that's a lot of damage. But once it's done the thing, I just don't want to speed it. I could swap. Is Greninja faster at 85? I don't think so, right? If I were plus speed, it would be. Or if even I had a good speed IV, yeah, then it would be insane. And I could fling. Can I get into, like, a Protectmon? I live most crits. That's like an option. I might just end stream. This is gonna take like 4 hours to like come up with a line. I guess it's worth looking at the Shoal cave double a bit before I go too far down this rabbit hole. Because if I can get like a Sneasler, suddenly there's a lot more lines that open up here. Let's just take a look at this. I guess there's a line here. Because it's gonna. Is it always fake out? No, it can go for the rock slide 1 in 10 times. Do I have anything else that fast kills this? I could bait stuff into the other side. But my real issue is this is going to set up a Roar Veil if I'm not careful. Like, I gotta figure out how I'm dealing with this in the hail. And I feel like I'm pressing Overheat is how, and then what? Means I need a Protect thing on the other side. This beats Blizzard is the issue. That might be fine. Do we just not care if we get Blizzarded, if we go Mence? And then Mence can... what? It's gonna fake me out. It's also gonna be -1. So it's not gonna see the kill here either. What if I go to level 80? Okay, this is promising. It's gonna first fake out always because I show fast kill. And then what comes in next? I'm gonna be -2. Show fast kill here. I could bait high horsepower. This is just then this just bait triple axle here too. It does. What if I want to bait off the Zam? I could bait another Blizzard. If I'm 80, does this still work? It does. There's something here. So we overheat turn 1, we protect into the fake out. And the Blizzard. We take some chip here. But we have men slot 1. And then, since this dies for the Ments, we're baiting another Blizzard from Jinx. But we can just CC it and chain kill. And then we can kill this the same turn. But the Jinx is going to first fake out on us because it sees we kill it. It's never going to go for that over slow kill. So it's always going to fake us out. So then we wait a turn. This dies. So then we have to bait off the freaking ape slot now. Is the issue. And the issue is then this comes in and sees high horsepower kills and blizzard kills. Or triple axle kills. Because we can't kill this with CC either. I guess we can fake out a turn. Hold on. We can fake out the Ninetales. We could fake out the Ninetales. And then this would fake out the Ments. Unless there's something else we want to lead. We can trade fake outs basically. We could also do this with Talonflame if we wanted. Like, this is also a totally fine option. And there's, like, Tailwind things, too. Is there anything I have with Fake Out that shows kill. Hold on, I have an idea. What if I'm Life Orb? If I'm Life Orb here, this will fake me out. Because it's turn 1, it's like plus 20 to press fake out. So I can fake out the Ninetales. And then what? And then I get like a free turn. Yeah. What does base Altaria see here? Looks like nothing. So if I go Mega Altaria, I can just Moonblast it. This issue is next turn's a problem. Because I could eat the fake out here is part of the issue. I'm wondering if I can step Tailwind is what I'm kind of looking at. Because Tailwind would win this fight, I think. I like the Life Orb Ape lead, though, because then I can trade fake outs. What about Icy Wind? Is there like an Icy Wind angle anywhere? This is also good. I don't know. This also eats the fake out. I mean, I can take this kill. It's just not about the kills the Ninetales, which is my real issue. Ooh, this just deletes the Ninetales. So I can kill the Ninetales or trading fake outs. What about the next turn then? How much does this take from Hail? Because this actually takes Hail chip. Hail is 1/16th. Let me see. $220 over 16. 14 damage. So it goes to 206. That's enough. So we can slow kill this if we want. And we would want something that... Hold on. I feel like my music's getting very intense again. I need something a little more chill. There we go. If we want to bait off of Magnezone, what do we get? We could get high horsepower, which I think is bad, because then it kills Ape. This is bad too, though, because then we fake outs Ape. What would Ape bait? We've already said it's always Sand Slash. What else can slow kill this? Aggron can quite easily. What would Aggron bait? Hmm. I don't know if there's anything like what would I want to get baited even? Like Frosmoth? I mean, I could make that happen. I don't know if that's good though, because I don't really want it to just be clicking a free Blizzard. What about using Excadrill? If I had Rapid Spin, this would be really good. Because then I could, well, then no, even if I did, like, then I'm still just beating. I need some speed control in here somehow. Ooh, maybe this does work if I bait Frosmoth. Because I can use Golisopod. So turn 1 would be Fake Out and kill. Turn 2, what? I get into... Where'd Golisopod go? Go through Golisopod into what? Because it's pressing Blizzard. I'm like, fine. I haven't asked... Oh... Well, yeah, I'm fine, because even if I get frozen, I will have attacked first. And then I come in on... So the thing is, though, what's coming in? Because I'm going to need to switch Ape out no matter what. So we'd be baiting off the Ape slot. We've already said this is always going to be high horsepower here, or potentially triple axle, or like, who knows. Random move. So we'd like something that deals with this without being dealt with. So it's just, the Frostmoth can set up Aurora Veil now, though. How much does Brick Break do? Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice with it. Because it's pretty likely to Aurora Veil, but even if it doesn't... Is there any other fighting types, though, that can do this? Well, let me think. I'm looking at Beware, right? Where'd my Beware go? I get in for free. I press Brick Break with an Aspear Berry. We're always fine at the end of their interaction. I just switch this out on high horsepower into something. Something that tanks a Blizzard, also. It's probably you. Definitely not you. I can't flinch this. I really want something that can do a wing beat. I could teach do a wing beat, right? It's not quite enough. That would be a good use of the TM, though. If this... Does this get dual wing beat? Oh, it does. But it's a Blizzard, so there's no point. I like my opening. If I could get in safely... I need to start writing this down. So turn one... Hold on, we fake out Ninetales. Get faked out ourselves. And then kill Ninetales. With free damage, bait Frosmoth. Turn 2 then. Overheat, kill Medi. Switch to Golly. Exit to Beware, is what I'm saying. Then turn 3. Switch Ape for X, and then Brick Break. Sand Slash. So I gotta figure out what to switch in Ape for. Because I'm switching in on high horsepower and potentially Blizzard is the issue. Ooh, I'm not leveled on this. Hold on, what if I teach this dual wing beat? Dual wing beat. And I go to 85. And then I go Sharp Beak. Oh, that's such a good range. It doesn't quite work, though. I also take way too much from Blizzard, actually. Hold on. I was expecting to take less. I could also, instead of going Beware, go like Mence. And then Protect. That's an option. If I was going to do that, then I'd have to... I still have to switch something in on Blizzard, though, but... Maybe it can be a Fake Out Mon, then? What are my other Fake Out Mons? Raichu, like... Takes a lot from Blizzard. What about Kecleon? Takes a bearable amount from Blizzard. So if I were to do this, hold on. I would exit to this, protect, fake out, and then with dual wing beat, I always kill. And then what's baiting then? So this would be slot 2, this would be slot 1, and we're killing slot 1. So we're baiting off Kecleon, I believe. It's like... could be anything. Hold on, then if I have Black Glasses, hold on. Then I can kill the Jinx. I'm dead to Triple Axle, though. So I'd have to switch. And this would have to protect again. And then I'm kind of cooked. The Sand Slash is the problem. That's why I like the V-War line. Because the Sand Slash is dead then, and I should probably look at that. Let's look back at that line. So we're switching Ape out for what? To deal with Frostmoth, ideally. I can't fake out the Frostmoth either. And something that has to tank a Blizzard. I mean, Slowbro can sit on Blizzards. And bait knockoff. Well, it doesn't matter what it baits, because... in this situation... hold on, this is 8 bleed, right? This is... let me think. I think I have plans, actually. I'm going to end stream for a bit. Thanks for hanging out. I will be prepping this more later.